shooting percentage.
That's true, but they can also fill it up from outside. This is a group that can score from anywhere on the floor.
Cameron Thomas checked in for Matherin. Denver calls timeout. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Left side, Wembanyama. Denver moving it around. Pass to Willis. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Skiles. Lets it go from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Murray. Embiid can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Barrett passes to Skiles. Back to Barrett. Puts the move on. And he lays it in. And that'll tie this game up.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Murray inside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside Wembanyama. 4-3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Denver's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Wembanyama. Count it. Wembanyama's got 6.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Murray passes to Embiid. Over Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Austin. And Barrett has got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Skiles. Here's Hornacek. Here's the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Time called here. Austin decides to talk it over. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with it.
Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Yakachonis is checked in for Austin. And here's Embiid. He had 22 in the win against Memphis.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Monk. 14 points for him last game against Boston.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Jackson. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And that's now 7 points for Jaren Jackson.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Now here's Pritchard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's White. 8 points in his last time out. Drummond with the screen.
Hey, Michaelis. Are you okay?
And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Is this rage bait? I think I'm being rage bait, guys.
I have like 200 songs out there, over like 200 songs where I talk about shit like that, just venting.
You make music?
Back to Thomas.
Yeah, I make like shitty hyper pop music.
So,
I talk about
fuck.
after my exes and fucking all my stuff and shit. And then the next song will be Damn Adriel. And then who knows?
Okay.
And
Okay, I need to hear. There's no way, bro. It's dead ass. I got no Spotify, SoundCloud. What the fuck? Ah! My game lagged. Anyways,
Call me in DMs, I got you.
cool. Text that. The fuck.
I'm gonna play some shit where I'm talking about murdering multiple people.
No, just text it. No, text the Spotify thing.
makes it 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's what I'm saying. Put your freaking ad in the freaking chat, bro. That's what he's saying.
So it's Pritchard with it.
But I was gonna ask you advice because I wanted to make music because again, tuition is not gonna pay its fucking self, and I have like 2 songs written already. I just can't make a beat for shit.
No problem knocking that one
That's
down.
what I do. I just look at my surroundings, think of a flow in my head, and then just go off some shit like, hear me out. I'm too cold. I don't crack up without a jacket on. While it's raining cats and dogs, I'm running just a pad of water. I laugh along, laughing at the rappers that be rapping on. Same type beats I'm smoking on. I don't need a bomb.
Been a close one.
You know what I'm saying?
Nuggets ahead. Leading by
I'm like, I can hop on the
We'll
beat
be back
pieces.
right after this.
Like, the baddest fanny in the city. Shorty lifting up my skirt. Neither top or bottom, Johnny.
Oh? Oh, you know what? The girl I'm trying not to. What the fuck just happened with my PlayStation? Did they get kicked? Did they? Maybe they accidentally hit me.
What do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
These things slurs. Come on now.
What slur did they say? I didn't even catch that. T?
Around. And just
Top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big
I
night
grew
for
up
them.
listening to Pocket Eminem in the car on my way, so I just kind of like, I didn't have my own phone until I was like 12. So I would sit through songs, and when I forgot a piece of the song, I just add on to it in my head, and I thought about how to rap.
Here's Murray. He
I'm
picked
gonna be
up
honest,
12 points in
I
their
couldn't
last
tell
win
you
against
shit.
Memphis.
I can tell you how to mix your vocals.
Thomas against White. Hit ball.
That's about it.
Now 2 of 5 from the field.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Denver in the
I can
lead.
do that.
Outside White.
I just need to learn how to make beats because I hear the beat in my head and I just gotta put it on the FL Studio.
Outside White.
I just fucking sing, mix my vocals. That's all I do.
as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to
I
keep
will not get
possession
beat
here.
by a team in
Bonus
fucking
check in for
Mississippi.
Holmes. Austin
No.
making a switch here.
I'm not getting beat by Mississippi Valley State. Fuck no.
You're gonna beat by Mississippi.
No, the fuck I'm not. No, I'm not. Because they suck at every... Mississippi Valley...
The Jen's gonna get started his rapping career and shit.
That's...
Like he's gonna rap. The fuck? Rap?
Here's Robin.
No, you're rap.
Bitch, I'm rapping, I'm stacking, making it happen.
So someone has a tongue problem there.
Again,
Is it just
Denver
bad?
missing.
What,
Started out strong for three-point land.
Oh my god.
That's not like a thing. I'm just racing it.
Impressive one
Whoever-
slam right there.
Whoever made this game is
As long as
racist,
he's
bro.
confident about it,
Are you sh- I-
Maybe use two hands next time, so he knows where he is.
Minecraft is racist, bro. Like,
Three-pointer
what do you
goes
think?
up. Three-pointer goes down for
Just
White.
act that boy, though.
Failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter. He's got 2 to go here in the second.
Let me know. Bro, can you just...
Robin grabs
And you're gonna let this big black guy...
Carry that, but hey,
You're gonna let this big black guy hit me. Okay.
Here's Giles.
Okay, then. Let's not talk about that one. What are we doing? Yeah.
Big black guy hitting me? Oh no, I'm playing a football game.
tried to create some
That's what I'm saying.
extra space there, but unable to hit the tough.
That's why I asked Latia. Ah!
This is the type of shit that's happening now. When you say, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm playing a football game. No, like, look, no, I'm not lying.
That one goes in.
Look, I'm playing football.
Second basket of the game.
Inside passing like this, as well as guys
Fuck sending my music.
Time call here. Austin decides to talk it over.
There was some
You are
ones
Hall
on
of
it
Fame
as
small forward.
it was
So you know
as.
a bit about the position.
And they said they wanted to learn how to make music and some other shit. It was
Have
not.
to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a three or even
Hell, they don't want to come forward.
three.
No, I'm locked in on something. What?
Lots of times you're matched
Hey,
up.
don't want to say shit. Yeah.
No, I'm locked in on my game, bro, because I'm getting touched.
Just say what was that you that wanted me to tell you?
Yes, yes, Jax, yeah. Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hell.
Yeah,
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Whitehead, he's checked in for Austin. With only one game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. Taking a look at Denver, now in second. They look to be in terrific shape moving forward. And of course, Austin, currently a ways below.
Checking out the Bullets, they didn't want their season to end like this, but it is what it is, and they're already focused on the offseason. There are obvious changes that need to be made, maybe quite a few of them.
And Matherin gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Matherin's got 4 points this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Now Monk. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense. White can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for Austin. Pass to Thomas. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's the teardrop. Sweet little floater. And it's now only a 1-point Nugget lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Monk. Fade away. Austin grabs the miss. Down low. Sorber with a bucket. Sorber's got his first 2 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Back to White. Fires from deep. And it's Whitehead with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
On the wing, Matherin. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Pass to White. To the paint. Here's Skiles. Defended by Murray. Skiles, no good. The Bullets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Sorber. Now here's Murray. It's Thomas on the wing. Shoots over White. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now a 3-point Austin lead.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Pass to White. They still need this. Connects. The jumper drops. White's got 8 here in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Time called here. Austin decides to talk it over.
Please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets dance team.
Austin making a switch here. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Malik Monk.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Matherin with the ball. He has 7. Pass to Thomas. Driving in. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And here's Wembanyama. Coming off a 28-point game against the Celtics in Boston. Embiid. Embiid doing his thing inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Wembanyama. For 3, Barrett. Austin grabs a miss. On offense, here's Austin. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. DA?
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Embiid, a screen on Barrett. From the baseline. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Barrett. He's covered closely. Austin grabs a miss. Matherin's got 4 rebounds now.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
They set a pick, and Murray launches it from deep. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Skiles. To the middle. From 7 feet away. Pulls it. Ooh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
And here's Matherin. From downtown, drills it from deep. Matherin's got 10 points in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Denver making a change here. White's checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for Austin. Now here's White. He's got 10. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! Outside Matherin. Jackson the screen. Embiid inside. Wembanyama on it. Good on the bucket. And that's 10 points for Joel Embiid.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Nuggets trail by 10. Outside White. The 3, Barrett. Austin grabs a miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Matherin. Rebound by the Nuggets. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to White. Outside Barrett. Here's Willis. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Tripucka. Just 5 to shoot from the line. The rebound by Willis. The Nuggets trail. Left side White. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Outside Matherin. From deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Hornacek. 14 points for him last game against Boston.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
Now here's White. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Murray looking around. Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Austin lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Austin closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, get stops, and I think the kids just moving the ball, playing together. We've been doing that, and we got some hot guys, and we got to keep feeding them.
Ball movement is key, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. Give it up for the participant.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
When I look at the Bullets, unfortunately, their season ends with this game. Plenty of room for improvement and growth. We'll see where they go from here.
Nowhere to go but up, and they have a long summer to develop. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for Austin.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Little revisionist history. All right, though. Okay. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's Austin with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. We've got R.J. Barrett, and it's Willis in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Here's Hornacek. He's scoreless. His first shot attempt. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Austin leading by 13. Pass to Embiid. Austin moving it around. The 3. Skiles grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Barrett can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Murray, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Hornacek. Here's Willis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Willis has got his second bucket of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Time called here. Austin decides to talk it over. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers. Fourth, Denver.
This is a squad that will tax you for any mistake or loose ball. They know how to snatch the rock and run flat out to make sure they capitalize.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Tripucka. Jackson outside. Off target from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Looking to get back on track. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respect the players like that, the calm leadership type.
4 on the clock. Tripucka gets the bucket. And Austin leads by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Barrett. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Wembanyama, no good. Austin leading by 11. Murray inside. Pass to Tripucka. Inside. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Denver. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Willis. Here's Skiles. Connects from downtown. Skiles has got 9 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Tripucka. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Mathurin against Barrett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barrett's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Jackson outside. Back to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Austin.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Outside Mathurin. Fires the 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Here's Skiles. He's got 9. Pass to Willis. Here's Hornacek. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. He gets it in there. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Shapuka. Jackson down low. The fadeaway. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Hard work pays off for Jackson with the bucket. He makes the effort to be a reliable scoring option for his team.
Here's Skiles. Gets the trifecta. Skiles has got 12.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Mathurin and Austin again with a bucket.
Yeah, what a night it's been for Mathurin. He's been an absolute offensive force doing it all.
Here's Hornacek. No points so far. Pass to Skiles. And there's the screen. Now here's Barrett. Over Mathurin. Barrett can't hit.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
To the inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Willis, the pass to Skiles. To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They have no answer for Wemby tonight. And honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
Austin leading by 6. Now Murray. He has 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Denver calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Turn up the noise, fans. Here are your Nuggets Hype Squad. Welcome to the Nuggets Hype Squad.
He's checked in for Mathurin. And it's the 2K leaderboard. The block leaders in the NBA second half of the season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Tough to take the ball inside against him. His focus right now is at another level.
Here's Skiles. He's got 12. Wembanyama screen. Here's Monk. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Shapuka. Monk covers. Jackson gets the bucket. And now a 10-point Austin lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to White. Now here's Wembanyama. Embiid covers. Outside Monk. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Austin leading by 10. Jackson outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Embiid. No luck on that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's Grobit. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Grobit's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Murray with it. Give him 8 points now. 13 feet out. Thomas misses. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Skiles. Pass to White. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Austin grabs a miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the paint. Here's Jackson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Monk. Wembanyama down low. Embiid covers. That one drops for him. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And here's Murray. Here goes Murray. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Skiles. Down low. Here's Grobit. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he broke it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Murray's shot is good. 10 points for him.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
54 seconds left in the third. And it's Monk missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Chapuka. It's Thomas on the wing. Clock at 4. Jackson with a screen on White. Thomas. And Austin again with a bucket.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And White has got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wembanyama against Embiid. Right side, Wembanyama. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's White. Off the mark from 16 feet. And so it's Austin ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Austin, we've got Yakichonis. He's out there with Cam Thomas. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Sorber in at the power forward.
Nice look there from Monk. Over the years, he's worked very hard to improve his abilities as a distributor.
Inside. Embiid can't hit. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to White. From the arc. A 3-ball from the corner. Derek White.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Yakichonis. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. And Austin leads by 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Monk. Pass to White. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And here's Embiid. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Thomas. He's guarded by White. 11 feet out. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, you gotta love the fight. Thomas going to work down low.
Outside Monk. Here's Skiles. Back to Monk. A deep 3. Austin grabs a miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Matherin. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, the defense making it too easy for Matherin. Gotta push him farther back.
Pass to White. He shoots. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. White's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by Austin. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Matherin with a rebound. Matherin's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Denver. Provitt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Monk. Let's go with a 3. Sorber with a rebound.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Matherin passes to Thomas. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's White. Pass to Provitt. Shot from 16. Can't get it to drop. Austin leading by 9. Here's Yakatonis. 3-pointer. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Skiles. He buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Thomas from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Austin. And it's Monk with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Pass to Skiles. And it goes straight through with a swish. Skiles has got 5 points in the quarter.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Now here's Embiid. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is up and in. And Austin leads by 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
White looking it over. Pass to Skiles. This one for 3. Austin grabs a miss. Matherin passes to Thomas. Outside Matherin. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Monk. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short. Nuggets
trail by 6. Here's Skiles. Monk for three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Mathurin, a screen on White. Back to Mathurin. Fires for three. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Here's Skiles. They get the rebound. Outside Monk. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Here's Yakichonis. Pass to Embiid. It's deflected.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Skiles passes to White. Now here's Monk to tie it up. Yakichonis grabs the board.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Outside White. They set the pick. Austin grabs a miss. Embiid's got rebound number 11. Here's Yakichonis. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's giving his all here in the fourth, sinking 4 of 5 shots.
Here's Skiles. White coming through.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Austin leading by 5. Pass to Yakichonis. Now Embiid fires the three. Counted from distance. Embiid's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Here's Skiles. No good from 3. Driving to the basket. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Nuggets trail by 8. The Nuggets want a timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Let's give a warm welcome, your Nuggets team.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Skiles. Now Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Murray. Oh, he misses the deep three. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Skiles. There's a screen from deep.
A one team foul. Jaren Jackson Jr. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Willis.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Jackson, the screen. Embiid, high post. Clock at 6. From 7. It's off. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Skiles. Outside Wembanyama. Good! Another from 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Here's Wembanyama. Cleared away by Embiid. Here's Chapuka. Jackson.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Wembanyama. And he powers it down. One-handed.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Wembanyama there for the rebound. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
for three. Embiid there for the rebound. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting two.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Skiles. Puts up a deep 3. So we see Austin getting the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, in the past, you've certainly had your critics, and you have not run from them. What are you looking to prove out there?
Just being dominant, so I want every time people hear my name, I want them to know that I'm a dominant player.
Well, you do have the ability to dominate every single night. Good luck moving forward.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Jaren Jackson Jr.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Klay Thompson.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Edwards is out there with Collier. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. Howard is out there with Walker. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Dives for it, and to the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last. Here's Collier. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Collier. 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. Now here's Dinwiddie. Shoots. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Pass to Prosper. For 3, Edwards. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Mitchell. Back to Dinwiddie. From outside the arc, the Thunder pull it in. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
Now here is Howard. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Dinwiddie with it. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. The 3. The rebound by Collier. Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Collier. No good on the 3.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Look at the numbers for Anthony Edwards. He's getting around 28 points per, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Prosper. Here's Collier. And here now is Thibault. He's guarded by Howard. And Matisse Thibault hits from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Howard. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. For 3, Mitchell. Thunder with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Shoots. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Here's Collier. 14 points from him the last game against Cleveland.
Also, the way he was moving the ball, spectacular. Setting the table so his guys could eat.
Now, here's Sabonis. Shades over Adams. Sabonis with the bucket.
Well, once Sabonis gets near the hoop, he's so good at scoring the ball. Uses his body really well.
Adams outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Dinwiddie outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Collier. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Edwards. Another shot. Walker with the rebound. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Mitchell looking it over. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Prosper. Pass to Thibault. Screen by Sabonis. Thibault can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Walker is screen on it. Mitchell wide open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Thibault on the wing. He's guarded by Howard. Here's Collier. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Collier. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Thibault for 3. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Adams. Over Sabonis. That one a little long. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Mitchell outside. Inside. Howard can't hit.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Banked in off the glass. Sabonis has got 6.
I'll tell you, you can get a lot of mileage putting Sabonis in the two-man game.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. With this break in the action, let's find out which rookies have been lighting it up from downtown this month. Here is Ross, another key contributor to that nice win against New York. Down low. Here's Diabate.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Well, that's where Westbrook's at his best. He wants to get downhill.
Allen outside. Pass to Ross. Jacks up a 3. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Carter, the pass to Westbrook. Now Carter. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game, and he gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Allen outside. Ross sets a screen for Allen. From down in the low post, it goes.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Carter dishes to Green. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
To start this game off about 41% from the floor. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And it's in there. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Back to Westbrook. Thompson a screen on Allen. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up with.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Pass to Green. And here's Westbrook. Here's Iguodaro. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Iguodaro's got 6 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Ross against Carter. Now here's Ross. D right on him. Good work defensively by Carter. There's the lob to Carter. The shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Adams, he's checked in for Isaac. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Thunder. Longley comes in for Klay Thompson. The Thunder with the lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Iguodaro. Now, here's Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. No good there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Carter out there with Longley. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Iguodaro in at the 4. The drive by Allen. They now take the lead. Allen's got his second basket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you so much. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Another great dribble move in the career of Westbrook. No doubt Russ is a future Hall of Famer.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Westbrook taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Longley can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Carter outside. Back to Sabonis. Carter sets the pick for Sabonis. Carter outside. The Thunder with another miss. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Ross. And we're late in the season. And coach, both of these teams battling for playoff position. So does that change your approach at this stage?
Well, no doubt. Obviously, you want to win the game, but you've got to consider your overall postseason situation. Potential matchups, injuries, etc. You might need this win, but if not, then you need to consider just how much to push.
Allen, a screen on Longley. Ross with the bounce pass. Pass to Sissoko. Here's Diabate. And here is Adams. Over Sabonis. Adams' shot is off.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
Now here's Westbrook. Now here is Carter. Still without a basket. Shoots. Sabonis' shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the inside. Here's Adams. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Adams has got 8.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ross against Longley. And Carter has it in the corner. Shot from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Ross. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
The Thunder with some changes. Prosper's checked in, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 6-point game. Out left to the wing. Carter outside. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Carter's got 5 now.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Mitchell against Carter. Mitchell powering through contact.
Nice Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Sabonis. Pass to Howard. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Thunder trailing by 6. And here's Carter. He's got 5. Sabonis' screen on Allen. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, this is a man who can stuff the stat sheet. Sabonis is lighting the scoreboard up tonight.
Allen outside. Outside, Walker. Fires for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Walker. Howard with it. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Here's Collier, defended by Allen. Carter kicks to Sabonis. Carter sets the pick for Sabonis. Pocket 6. Out to Carter. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Allen. Inside. Here's Adams. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 5 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 6. Edwards passes to Sabonis. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good on the 3-point shot. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Thunder with some changes. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Sabonis, and Longley subbed in for Carter. And the home team has possession. 3-point lead. Dinwiddie finds Mitchell. Pass to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Walker in the corner. Puts up a 3-pointer. Longley grabs the miss. Under trailing by 3. Now it. Back to Longley. There's the triple. He's off on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell from deep. Longley grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder, trailing by 5. Lets the 3 fly. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
To the paint. Here's Diabate. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 may have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Longley. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Prosper. It's 3-pointers off the mark. It has been terrific. 54% on the game. Howard finds Dinwiddie. Here's Mitchell. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Mitchell. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Collier. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go with the 3. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell outside. Now Dinwiddie. Walker with his screen for Dinwiddie. Pass to Walker. Over Thibault. Walker's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Prosper. It's Edwards on the wing. Excellent D from Howard.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Right side, Edwards. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And the first half is now in the books. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're planning a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Jarris Walker out there with Adams. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Howard in at the 3 spot. Now here is Howard. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 8. And for the Thunder, Collier out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Prosper in at the force spot. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Well, this is what Sabonis excels at, cleaning up the garbage on the offensive glass.
Adams is out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Howard in at the 3. Dinwiddie wide open. Offline with his 3.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
For the Thunder, we've got Collier. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Sabonis. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Collier. They set the screen. No good with the triple.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Mitchell in the corner. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 15.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Edwards. For the 3. That one doesn't go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
It's good from long range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Count it.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Now, here's Howard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Howard's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc in the second half?
Well, look, Sabonis has the footwork to get himself in position to finish right at the cup.
There's Dinwiddie. Pass to Adams. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. No good on the triple.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Outside Edwards. They set the pick from past the arc. It's hauled in by Adams.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now Dinwiddie. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the basket by Edwards.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Howard. Back to Dinwiddie. Mitchell against Edwards. Pulls from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Adams. Adams has got 12 in the game.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here is Edwards. Spencer Dinwiddie picking up that last basket. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. There's Sabonis. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backcourt. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
outside Edwards. From downtown, it's hauled in by Adams.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Off target with his three. Thunder trailing by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now, here's Thibault. He's guarded by Howard. Sabonis' screen on Dinwiddie. And it's Collier missing. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Howard dishes to Adams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Collier. Dinwiddie covering. Pass to Sabonis. Baseline try. Jump shot is good that time. Sabonis has got 10 points in just the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Mitchell. And here is Howard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Howard's got 9 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Look for Oklahoma City. Iguodaro's checked in, and it's Carter in for Matisse Thybulle. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated. Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Ross over Longley. No good from Ross.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Ross against Longley. Left side, Sabonis. Back to Longley. Misses the three. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Adams sets the pick for Ross. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Ross has got 6 points. Thunder trailing by 15. Longley passes to Sabonis. Now here's Edwards. Allen defending. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Now here is Carter. 8 points for him. There's Sabonis. There's the three. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists now tonight.
A big man with outstanding vision. Sometimes it seems like Sabonis has eyes in the back of his head.
Now, here's Mitchell. 18 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. The tray. Thunder with the rebound. And here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Longley can't get it to go. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Now, here's Mitchell. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Out to the right wing. Longley for three. Ross grabs the board.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Ross. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Sabonis. Adams defending. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards with his own three.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen outside. Cross with a screen on Edwards. It's Allen with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got 6 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Adams. Grayson Allen is out there with Baldwin. And it's Diabate in at the power forward position. Now here's Ross. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Longley. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Longley. And the 3 off target. Here's Baldwin. Adams dishes to Ross. Pass to Allen. Adams with the screen on Carter. Nobody near Allen. A 3-pointer off the mark. Thunder trailing by 6. Now Sabonis. Adams defending. Sabonis inside. Adams on him. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Westbrook can't get it to go. Shooting at 51%. Really solid. Ross with it. Adams with the screen on Long. Ross. against Longley. Tries from 16. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Outside, Longley. Sabonis inside. Adams defending. Sabonis gets the bucket. Sabonis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Timeout, home team.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Baldwin. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Edwards is checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Ross. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pass to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Ross with the steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. For three, Mitchell. Mitchell connects from three.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Pass to Thompson. Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Now, here's Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, Longley. And Carter has it in the corner. Adams against Sabonis. It's Edwards on the wing. Longley for three. Can't hit that one.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Adams. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Right side, Sabonis lets it go from 14. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Adams in the corner. Back to Allen. Adams against Sabonis. Pass to Diabate. It's Allen on the wing. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And they're trailing by 9. Left side, Sabonis. And here's Longley. He's guarded by Ross. Edwards can't hit. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Ross, that's good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Thompson outside, and they get it. The Thunder with another miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Adams taking his time here. Floats one. The Thunder pull it in. Longley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And it's off the back rim. No good. Gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell unbothered by the defense.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here is Carter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Longley for 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 16th rebound on the night. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell for 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Longley passes to Edwards. Screen by Longley. Shoots the 3. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Collier, he's checked in for the Thunder. And here now the Thunder. 17-point game. Count the basket. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen for the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Thunder. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. No good that time. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%. 7 of 14. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Thunder trailing by 15. Here's Carter. Ross grabs the board. Mitchell outside. Pass to Ross. Six to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Pass to Adams. Back to Ross. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Ross has got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Now Thompson from deep. Got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Adams, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Edwards looking it over. Now Sabonis. Strong move off the glass.
Well, nothing else you can really do defensively. Sabonis sometimes just makes difficult shots, especially inside.
Now here's Ross. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
checked in, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Cook. Edwards against Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Oh, here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Dinwiddie outside. The three is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Edwards fires. Misses the three. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Collier. Now Thybulle. Sabonis' screen on Dinwiddie. 4 on the clock. Cleared away by Adam. Bringing it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Outside, Walker. Mitchell against Edwards. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. He drills the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And the Thunder with the possession here. After Spencer Dinwiddie getting his shot to go from deep. Sabonis got it to go off the glass. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now we present the player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
Get my schedule down a little bit where I can actually
this nigga is something. Okay. After this, I actually play something. Hours. That knocked me out.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And the starting group for Chicago. Zion Williamson out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Rulin in at the center position. And for Buffalo, they've got Derek Lively, Edgecombe out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Bailey, and it's Salon in at the power forward. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's Bailey. Here's Salon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. count the basket.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Rulin, the pass to Daniels. Williamson, right side. Daniels outside. To the middle. And Rulin gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Buffalo's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Rulin. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Buffalo with the ball. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Here's Durant following the three-point basket by Buffalo. And it's Simons missing. To the inside, Salon. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
Pass to Simons. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help. They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Bailey. He had 19 points in the win against Brooklyn.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
Now here's Durant. Daniels passes to Williamson. There's the 3. Rebound Buffalo.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Williamson. Now Simons. He had 19 points in the win against Washington. Pass to Durant. Chicago passing it around. Simons outside. 4 on the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Bailey, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Simons outside. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And that ties it up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Lively. Back to Halliburton. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. been the league's best shooter since the All-Star break. Number 1, Derek Lively.
As the season goes on, his shooting has really impressed, making the most of every look he gets at the hoop.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Daniels passes to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Bailey. For Buffalo, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Halliburton outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Takes the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Salon.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Now Halliburton. Nifty move. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Now here's Simons. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. No good that time.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Edgecombe from downtown. Rebound by the Bulls. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
Now here's Halliburton. A 14-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn. Buffalo needs to get off a shot here. And there it is for him. Edgecombe's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Rulin. A 17-point game for him in the win against Washington.
And he was a monster on the glass. Really helped them control that part of the game.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And here's Bailey for 3. Pass to Salah. Here's Bailey. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Daniels. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Durant. He's coming off a 10-point game against Washington.
You know, when you throw in the assist, he had a monster night.
Buffalo leading by 9. Pass to Bailey. And here's Lively. There's the triple. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 15 points.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Bulls trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Simons.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Durant. Now Giddey. Williamson for three. Queta pulls it in. Here's Tyson, guarded by Durant, and stolen by Durant. Picked by Williamson. Shot to stop the run. Queta pulls it in.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Down low. The jump hook. And Buffalo tacks on two more.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. To the right side. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Giddey. Pass to Jang. Outside Giddey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And they got a spot in the top 10 when it comes to hampering the opposing offense. They create solid coverage that doesn't allow for a lot of easy shots.
And when you turn the ball over against this team, they run it on you. You just can't afford to make mistakes against them because they're the best in the league at converting off turnovers. Demon, he's checked in for Buffalo. Payne comes in for Halliburton. And a change for the Bulls. Hardaway's checked in. Releases. Buffalo again can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Durant. 13 feet out. Hardaway, no good. Buffalo leading by 12. 1:51 left now in the first quarter. Payne, pass to Westfall. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Queta. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Buffalo.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And that one misses. With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum grip?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And Bailey gets it to go.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Yep, that one goes.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Here's Westfall. No made baskets yet.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Pass to Hardaway. Rebound, Buffalo. Kid has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bailey. And Buffalo tacks on 2 more.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Hardaway. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Wizards in Washington. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Buffalo out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's give a quick breakdown of the game we've seen from Buffalo.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Chicago, Tim Hardaway is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Rulin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Hardaway with it. Still without a bucket. The kick out to Ball. Here's Rulin, and he slams it in one-handed.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Queta gets the bucket.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 13-point game. Takes a three. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Hardaway finds Ball. Here's Rulin. Back to Ball. Puts up a three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Pass to Dimon. Here's Westphal, defended by Hardaway. Here's Westphal. His last outing, he had 24 points. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a ring on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And it's Ball off the drive. Giddey scanning the floor. There's the three. Rebounded by Bailey. Bailey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dimon. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bailey. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Rulin, the pass to Hardaway. Ball outside. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Time called here. Buffalo wants to talk it over. for Oubre. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Ball. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Halliburton. Here's Edgecombe. Buffalo passing it around. Launches it. Halliburton misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Takes a 13-footer. The putback. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Buffalo leading by 11. Pass to Westfall. Halliburton outside. Here's Tyson. Buffalo again can't hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Buffalo. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Giddey with a screen on Halliburton. Durant for 3. Rebound by Westfall.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
The Bulls trail by 9. And it's Hardaway on the take. Got a hand on it. Pass to Bailey. Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Here's Tyson. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
From deep, Giddey. Rebound, Buffalo. Bailey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside, here's Tyson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Zion Williamson is checked in for Chicago. While we have a second, here are the NBA's assist leaders since the All-Star break. 5th is Tyrese Halliburton.
And since the All-Star break, his passing has been incredible. Just finding his guys in their spots and playing the role of facilitator.
The Bulls trail by 13. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Lively. Covered by Williamson. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now here's Hardaway. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Salon. Buffalo passing it around. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Nails it from 3. Hardaway's got 6.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Halliburton finds Lively. Here's Salon. Pass to Bailey. Now Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Now Giddey. On the wing, Simons. Off target from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Lively with a basket on the assist from Edgecombe. And Buffalo leads by 12.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Back to Simons. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Pass to Lively. Halliburton against Simons. The 3 ball. Here's Bailey. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hardaway on the wing. Another shot. Great work in close from Zion.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Time called here. Buffalo wants to talk it over. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
So both teams changing it up here. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kevin Durant.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Edgecombe. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Edgecombe's got 8 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Daniels outside. Here's Williamson. The kick to Durant. And here's Simons outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He has 6.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Chicago passing it around. Here's Durant. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Buffalo leading by 10. Pass to Salah. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Westfall. Lets it go from deep. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Williamson outside. On the wing, Durant. The three. Another three for Chicago.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Buffalo. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down. Interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, Ernest, when you try to bring out the big words like hierarchy, anyway, I think they're going to play it safe. But the hierarchy, I'm going to pass it to Shaq.
How dare you disrespect the Ernster? No, Ernie gets the throw. He's the one I trust calling the shots. Are you crazy, Kenny?
Well, all right. Good point, big fella. But only if he doesn't get to pick our ties.
Come on, you guys would look fantastic in bow ties. I've got some extras here. Here, Shaq, try this one. And here's one for you, Jet. Those are going to be great.
Ooh, I like that.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for Buffalo.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Here's Williamson. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Edgecombe. Derek Lively is out there with Bailey. And it's Salon in at the 4. There's Simons with a 3. Buffalo leading by 9. And for the Bulls, they've got Kevin Durant. Anthony Simons out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Rulin in at the 5, down low. The 3 from Edgecombe. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Simons. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Halliburton on the wing. Pulls it from the corner. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, no. What a sick crossover right there.
Yeah, left him in the scrap heap and then put the capper on it.
Back to Halliburton. Here's Bailey. Screen by Lively. This one for 3. And that's good. Bailey for 3. Bailey's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Simons. Here's Rulin, covered by Lively. Basket's good. He's got 10.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Buffalo leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Oh, sweet move. Five to shoot. Step back shot, and it's good for 2. Halliburton's got 19 points.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Simons. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And great rebounding from your small forward can be such a difference maker. So let's see who in that position has run the boards over the last month. Third is Ace Bailey.
And these guys may not be the tallest or strongest players on the floor, but that hasn't limited their ability to mix it up and dominate on the glass.
I think you've got to look at their athleticism. I mean, they make up for all the size and bulk they may give away to the post specialists. And really, that's how they're able to compete in there. Athleticism gives them an edge.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Williams grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Time called here. Buffalo wants to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. Top 10 in steals. This is a team that will force turnovers if you're careless with the ball.
And you said they're second in the NBA in points off turnovers. That's all you need to know about this team. Not only do they cause mistakes, they capitalize on them. Buffalo leading by 3. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Bailey. To the middle. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Halliburton going off like this is fun to watch. He's really been engaged offensively.
Simons outside. Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Williamson. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got his 6th rebound on the night. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Simons deciding where to go with it. Down low. Daniels outside. Here's the 3. On target from range.
Well, Zion's so good inside. The defense collapses on him, but he has the awareness to kick it out.
Now Halliburton. He's got 21. Fires from deep. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Daniels outside. And here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by Salon.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And stolen by Williamson. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Buffalo.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Buffalo. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Lively. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Daniels outside. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Rebound Buffalo. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Buffalo passing it around. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Outside Durant. Back to Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Bailey. Bailey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Edgecombe. Let's go with a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
And it's Simons missing. Buffalo leading by 10. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 24. Lively passes to Bailey. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half.
Whoa! I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Buffalo has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Passes to Law. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Bulls trail by 11. Here's Rulin. Now Simons, defended by Halliburton. Another miss by Simons. Here's Buffalo with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Bailey, the pass to Halliburton. Now Lively. Lets it fly. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Lively. Halliburton's got 26 points. Pass to Simons. Outside Durant. Durant takes it in. Shoots over Bailey. Durant, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now here's Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Edgecombe. Comes up empty down low. The Bulls trail by 13. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Halliburton. Pass to Rulin. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. At the arc. KD drains it.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Buffalo has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Time called here. Buffalo wants to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month. Second, Chicago.
Both of these teams are jumping on their opponents' mistakes over the last month, converting them into points.
Here's Keita. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Dimon. Payne, a screen on Hardaway. Outside Payne, fires the 3. Hardaway grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 10. It's Giddey on the wing. From the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Pass to Keita. Here's Westfall. Yep, that one goes.
Wherever wherever Westfall gets the rock, he's more than capable of putting it in the basket.
1:58 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Rulin. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the wing on the left. Outside Payne. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Westfall. Chicago with a rebound. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds in the game. Giddey passes to Hardaway. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Giddey against Payne. Pass to Westfall. Shoots over ball. Westfall, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Hardaway. The rebound by Dimon.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Here's Giddey. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Buffalo leading by 9. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Westfall. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Here's the pick. Here's Dimon. Misses the jumper. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Buffalo, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay with it when it's not going well. We're all right. Come on, a lot of time. A lot of time. Keep battling.
And Billy Donovan recognizing it's a long game and his team can come back.
They absolutely can. But it starts with getting stops and their defense translating into great offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Dimon. And it's Bailey in at the small forward position. There's a screen by Jang. From behind the arc. And he can't get that one. Buffalo leading by 11. Pass to Dimon. To the paint. Queta gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Blocked!
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
They double him with Simons. Here's Westfall, guarded by Durant. Westfall, no good.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Durant owning the inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pass to Queta. Here's Bailey. Lays it up and banks it in. And Buffalo leads by 13.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
For Buffalo, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Westfall, and Buffalo tacks on 2 more.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Buffalo leading by 13. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Westfall. Good D by Hardaway. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Simons. Outside Giddey. Here's Jang. Fires for 3. A rebound by Westfall. Westfall's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
With the ball on a string, Simons has great short area quickness.
Pass to Keita. Here's Westfall, defended by Hardaway. Here's Tyson. There's a screen from deep three-point land. Jang pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Tyson, guarded by Durant. Pass to Bailey. Inside, here's Keita. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Takes a step back. Count it. Simons got 19 points. Here's Westfall. To the paint. Here's Keita. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
Hardaway from outside. Rebound Buffalo.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Durant, the pass to Sajay. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Buffalo leading by 13. Here's Westfall. Keita, no good. Simons with it. Pass to Jang. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And it's Simons missing. Buffalo has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Dimon. Here's Keita. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Bailey, guarded by Durant. Here's Dimon. Buffalo passing it around. Here's Westfall. Over Giddey. Money on the 19-footer. Westfall's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Pass to Simons. For 3, Hardaway. Rebounded by Bailey. Bailey's got rebound number 11.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
That's short off the rim. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 17. Down low. Here's Jang. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Westfall. Pass to Bailey. Here's Westfall. Defended by Hardaway. Here's Tyson for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Jang. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Buffalo leading by 13. Time called here. Buffalo wants to talk it over.
Timeout. And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Buffalo's coach as he addressed his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Cash from downtown. His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 16. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Buffalo has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Daniels, puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triples.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Halliburton. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls trail by 13. Simons outside. Halliburton with the steal. .11 left in the 4th quarter here.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Bailey pulls it down. And Buffalo shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Salon. Now Lively. Simmons outside. He launches. Lively pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Halliburton. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so Buffalo takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Stanford's offense trots out there to open this game. In these postseason games in the big stage, obviously turnover is a huge key. How does this offense operate, Joel? How aggressive can they be knowing they're facing defense that takes the ball away so well?
Chris, it comes down to timing and spacing. As a quarterback, you've got to understand that the ball needs to leave your hand on time, and as a wide receiver, you've got to create the correct picture. Because you have to understand, anytime that ball is tipped, or if you overthrow it as a quarterback, it's going the other direction.
Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage.
Yeah, this is smart. Get this guy going early. He had almost 1,000 yards receiving out on the outside, and the quarterback told us this week he loves throwing the football to him. If they get him established early, I tell you what, they're going to be tough to beat.
Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. So they're backed up 5 on the delay of game, makes it 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Quinn. Quick completion to the tight end. And now the defense able to bring him down.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Can you believe it? Another delay of game penalty on this drive. Wow. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Now we get a timeout called by the Cardinal. It's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Important 3rd down play coming up. Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Tries the right with a quick throw. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
I'd say you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Quick throw over the middle. That's going to be incomplete. A 1st down drop here in the middle of the field.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Back to pass. It's Quinn. On the move now. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. It's the tight end who makes the catch. It's a solid gain to pick up the 1st down on what will be likely the final play of this 1st quarter. We reach the end of a scoreless 1st quarter. The defenses are in charge as these teams pursue a national championship. Both teams desperate to get the offense going, find a spark and some rhythm in this playoff game. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. Eludes a tackle. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. And the Cardinals are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Play action fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He's got it near the end zone. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. 15-yard defensive. Interference. That player will get an earful on the sidelines. The Stanford offense lines up on 1st and goal now. Quarterback's got it on the option. That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much. Just a small gain.
Outstanding creativity from this offense. Almost hit him there and got into the end zone, but now they're set up inside the 3-yard line, and I got to tell you, you can use whatever you want. You can try to run it in, sneak it in, maybe even use play action. Everything at your disposal as a play caller here.
Second and goal for the offense. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play. That'll cost him 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. A glitch in the operation there. A delay of game makes this second and goal a little more challenging. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes a handoff. Touchdown, Cardinal, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. That's an impressive drive. This time they find rhythm, they execute, and they take the lead in this playoff game. That's big.
Well, that's certainly big, Chris. There's no doubt. You got the sense in those first couple possessions. These teams were maybe just feeling each other out, throwing a couple of jabs out there. But now you finally get the full game plan. And I got to tell you, I was very impressed with what they were able to do on the line of scrimmage. And it's...
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. team makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Launches it deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. Aggressive call on the first play of the drive, but doesn't work.
It's a good job by this pass rush, but as a left-handed quarterback, you're rolling out to your left. I love the idea of taking a shot down the field. You're rolling to that natural side. If you see something down there, take a shot. They just can't connect.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. He's wide open. Look out. Was out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Quinn. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Tried to... Ball deep, but it's incomplete.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
Second down after the incompletion. Receiver in motion now. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. The delay of game backs him up. Now 2nd and long after the unforced error. From the shotgun, drops back. Back-to-back deep shots. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15, and it's a fresh set of downs. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. So it's 2nd down and 9. The completion not producing much there on 1st down. Back to throw again. Looking to scramble. Extending the play now. He's got some space. Look out. Touchdown, Stanford. This offense really clicking.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempt. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Moves out of the pocket. He fires downfield. And he can't hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it.
Oh, that is a frustrating situation for a quarterback. Your guy just flat drops it on the outside. Here's what you got to do. You go up to your teammate and you tell him, listen, I'm coming back to you. You got to build his confidence because no one feels worse than he does at this point.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. To throw, it's Quinn. Lets it go quickly. That's reeled in. It's called. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And following the catch, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. That's a design quarterback keeper. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Quarterback drops back. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Looks like Stanford will have the 1st down. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? And the single back takes the handoff. Got an opening here. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Cardinal. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the 2nd half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
One final play before the end of the quarter. And looking to throw now on 1st down. On the move now. Looking for a man deep down the middle. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. And they bring him down, but look, there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see if the officials wipe away this turnover. So it's Stanford in the lead. And with 3 quarters in the books with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an ball handed to the running back. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Second down after that run on the previous play. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. To throw, it's Quinn. Hit as he released it. Grab down the middle. It's Hall. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. The Cardinals come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. A pop pass on the jet sweep. It's caught. He's got room. Touchdown, Stanford. And the route is on. This offense continues to shred the defense. What they've been doing all season long, Joel. This is a confident group, and they're executing perfectly.
And Chris, the big question coming into this matchup was how would this offense react to the long layoff? Well, they have been ready. You can tell that they have prepared so well. They have come out.
And the Stanford offense back out there in the field now. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second half. Inside the 30. He's got a crease. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10.
This is such a good play call because the defense is struggling on the edge and contain, and they are just attacking them out there. Beautiful job sealing that edge, and now you've got a player on the outside who's got explosiveness and creates a huge play down the field.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Grinding away on the ground. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or they have to settle for 3? Here comes the pressure. And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Cardinal. Another score as this offense continues to execute at a really high level. Very satisfying victory as this team handled their business. Expected to win. Had to manage that layoff. Nacho didn't look rusty, looked ready for the moment, and they move on.
Chris, I couldn't agree more, and that was what I was most impressed with. We've seen in the history of this playoff, these teams with the long break, they will come out, and they will show some rust, and they won't execute their game plan, but this group did it beautifully here today, and it's certainly a group that is focused on the objective, which is going on to win a national championship. I certainly would not want to play this group in the semifinals.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser begins a long offseason, and the winner stays alive for the national championship. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College.